or longer, it says. Sheesh! Could be kind of fun to put a sleeve tattoo on my arm right here. Or I guess you guys see more of this arm. Maybe this arm. That would be kind of funny. To just one day show up with a sleeve. So many people would be like, whoa! You got a tattoo! Especially for how long it stays. We have to find a good design though. So I'm scrolling. This one's a kid's one. See, I don't love the ones that end abruptly. I feel like that would look so bad on my arm. And I don't like the shaded, fadey ones as much. I just kind of want like a... I don't know. Like line art. Is that too much to ask for? Like this, but not this. You know what I mean? This is a good example, but I don't want Zeus and... Who's the water one? Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning and look. There's lots of colored ones too, which is meh. I don't usually go for colored tattoos, but could be interesting, I guess. Yeah, all the, like, how is that gonna look? That's gonna look weird. Poseidon, yes, that's the one. This one's not bad. I would never get a tattoo that says timeless, though. That's kind of weird. But I like the design of the clock and the rose and the ribbons. The leaves. Seems better. Let me see if I can find another website. This one's probably even better. Yeah, artware. Flowers. Yeah, I like the edge of that. It's not like just weird, you know what I mean? It's not gonna cut off weird and look like a temporary tattoo. Music branch? But it's flowers. That's cool. That's a nice one. How long do these ones last? Does it say? Super easy to apply. How long do they last? Under boob. Monka S. They have a specific category for that. Super easy to apply. Oh. Oh, only 10 days? Yeah, it kind of looks like a regular tattoo application. Only 10 days? Do they have like a Why do these last so much longer? I mean, I like these designs better, but they don't last as long. Yeah, I think I have that one open in a tab. A thought. Potentially, oh, maybe not. Maybe I did scroll by it. That one seems decent. It's got a not a harsh edge. I'm gonna say these two are no's because of the harsh edge. Oh, they're about the same duration. Wait, but why does this website say good for 28 days? Really? Oh, 10 to 25 days depending on care. On the main website, it says 28 days or longer. Wait, that's so confusing. That is weird. Contradicting info. The other site's just being more realistic. Maybe. Well, I mean, I like the designs on the other website better. I think it might be best to look for something there. That's so cool. Sorry, I'll show. I mean, some of them still have like the harsh edges that I don't think I'd really like. Oh, that's it. Frick! Right when I get into looking. I mean, they make that look good, I guess, but it looks weird. Like, it would apply weirdly. Snake and peony. Snack. It's a ginkgo leaf. You know who would love that? Thieslo. Oh, it's like Alice in Wonderland. It's cool. Oh my gosh. It's a little Monka-esque when they show like half naked people. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, guess 10 days is all we really need. That's like at least a good solid while. I kind of like this one actually. I just really like line art tattoos. So the fact that this one is very line arty but also nature, I like. But I also like this one too. I can't quite tell. Oh, that's not the same tattoo. Oops. Oh my god. Okay, this is a new one. But it's still flowery. Yeah, I don't know how the gold would look though. I did see that. But I'm skeptical of gold looking good. I don't know. Okay, where did... I've like lost the initial one that I had. I kind of like this one too, but I know nothing about music, so that would be silly of me to get that. I kind of like how in this photo too, she has like another tattoo next to it. I wonder if I could get that and then have some other tattoos on the arm too. Let's go to the nature category. Well, nature is like all animals. I want plants. Give me plants. Oh, flowers. Here we go. No, I'm thinking of doing it for a goal weakness. You could technically do this on your arm too. I know it's marketed to the leg, but you could like... It's interesting. Sakura. See, I'm not really a fan of color tattoos all that much. I think they accentuate paleness. Like if you're pale and you have color tattoos, the color tattoos make you look more pale. I think they look good on tan people. I would love to try a finger tattoo too, but I don't know. I think that's like the only thing that I would maybe think of getting, like the vine wrapping around the finger. But also I use my hands so much that it would stay for like a day. Matching tattoos in San Diego. Real tattoos? Dude, money, that's a commitment. Oh, it's a big commitment. Let me see the music one. Oh, sorry. I think it might have been on the other website. I don't know. Okay, yeah. See, this one is on the arm. Not real ones. Oh. I would love to get henna done on my arm. I don't know where to go, but I would love to get a henna tattoo. Like the detailing on the fingers and stuff. I love that. Feet. I love you and me. Henna artist near San Diego? PogChamp. That lasts for like a couple months, right? Yeah, 8 to 12 weeks. That's so cool. I would love to do that. I'd totally be down for that. Oh, is this the... It's like, what kind of lo-fi is this? The kick stuff is just completely hidden. But I assume it's the same folks. Thanks, Dennis. Kick sub. They last about a week and a half. Just make sure you shave the whole area you're putting it on. I don't want to shave my arm. It would take forever for my arm hair to grow back. And then I'd have to go through the awkward phase of growing it back. It'd be like spiky. Free shipping over $50, really? I'm not gonna spend $50 on tattoos, am I? Jeez. I don't know if I have cats tattooed on myself. I like kitties, but if I were to get a cat tattoo, it would be like cat line art, but it would be very simple line art. Like, I did see this one on someone's, I think it was their pinky, that was like super simplistic. where it was like a cat here or something, and then like the tail went down the pinky or something like that. I love cats. I love every kind of cat. Got me thinking about cats again. I really love all cats. I don't know, it would need to be elegantly done. Oh, that's kind of cute though. Oh, they are there. Why didn't I see that the first time? Is that where Santos? Thanks for Santos. Yeah, more like a silhouette or like an outline than a fully fledged out cat, if that makes sense. Along the lines of something like this. This is simple. I don't know how I feel about like that. I mean, kind of cool, I guess. Line art. Yeah, some stuff just gets a little too detailed. But I kind of like the combination of cats and I don't know why. I like flowers and plants and leaves, and I think those always look really good in tattoos. But yeah, I don't know. Hi, Ringtail. Yeah, it was a kick sub alert. Hello, Sam. Minimalist, yeah. Something like that. Yeah, tattoos are just scary. 7 hours streaming? Me? Well, sure, if you consider just today, just as I woke up. But technically 185 days, which is 4,375 hours. How often do I stream? All day, every day, 24/7. Every single day. Sheesh. All day, every day. 15 tattoos. I mean, yeah, some people can just get tattoos and they're, you know, happy with it no matter what. I'm too concerned about like it not matching something that I'm gonna wear. Or being in a place that's, I don't know, gonna look bad with something I'm gonna wear. I don't know, I'm just scared. You know. Thanks, you know, for the 16-month Prime resub. Sheesh. Appreciate it. Okay, I'll just put the goal as Kit gets tatted. Okay, we've got 3 goals on the list now. What do I stream? Everything. I do play games. I like lots of different games. I play a lot of variety games. But yes, today indeed is Sunday reset. So we clean. And I cleaned today. And now I'm getting some computer work done. There we go. Co-op Scary Games Day sounds like a good ease back in, I reckon. Might get some pizza. You know what, Weakniece? That's a genius idea. I'm actually gonna order pizza right now because I don't have dinner. And if I get a big pizza, I can snack on it for like 2 days. I just don't really want pizza for that many days. Basically every game except Call of Duty. Dusted my whole computer, vacuumed, and doing a few loads of laundry. Let's go, Weaknies! That's what we call a Sunday reset! Let's go! Yeah. Yeah, I do everything on stream. Make coffee, breakfast, cook, clean, cook dinner, clean. Brandon! Hey, yo, thanks for the kick resub. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get pizza for 2 days because I can't get a grocery delivery until Tuesday because Monday, tomorrow, my apartment is doing fire alarm testing all day. So I can't really get a delivery when the building is being like all day. So I'm taking my cat out for the day. I don't know if we're going to be able to be gone all day, though. That's the thing. What should I do tomorrow? Do I imagine I have like breakfast early, breakfast and coffee here early. I pack a lunch and go out with you? Why does the fire alarm testing take all day? Well, they have to walk into everyone's room and like check and test their alarms. So the building's alarm is going to be going off, but also I think they have to check our home alarms and the building's alarms. But anyway, I can't get a grocery delivery tomorrow because I don't think they're going to come in the building if the fire alarm is actively going. They're going to think they need to evacuate. I really wish I had like a second device. If I stream on my phone, I'm not going to be able to check it for anything. It's annoying. I wish I had another device. Like, it's fine for doing mobile streams for like a couple hours. I can ignore my phone for a couple of hours, but when I'm gonna be like going and sitting somewhere and like waiting for something, waiting for a notification for things to be, you know, wrapped up here, or needing to order food, or I don't know. I don't know, Sam, but that's what they do. We don't have to be out of the building all day. We can stay in the building, but I can't really stream with that. I think we're going to have to a little bit. I can go out in the morning with Mew for a few hours, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to be out all day. That's just not possible. So I think I'm gonna have to come back to the alarm. I don't know. I don't know what to do. If I didn't have stream to worry about, I would probably just keep Mew in her crate and have like a blanket over it so that she feels that she's okay to be in there. And I would just watch TV with subtitles. It is going off all day. They've sent out tons of alerts and like warnings from 8 to 5. Most people are going to be at work because it's a work day. But for those of us that work from home, it's going to be rough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm trying to think of somewhere, anywhere that I could just like go and hang out for the day and not worry about feeling awkward because I'm streaming, or I feel awkward anywhere. And then also like, poor kitty, my mom's. I guess I should ask her if she's working tomorrow. Maybe I could go over there for the day and bring Mew. Mew would hate it. She hates my mom's because she hates the dog and the cat that are there. I stay out with your cat. Let me message my mom and see what's going on tomorrow. Oh, mother. Initially, the alarms were going to be testing on my birthday, so I'm glad that wasn't the case. I can come, but not the cat. No. Birthday celebration alarms? True? What's the difference between an in-law and an outlaw? An outlaw is wanted? Wow. Rude! Monka! Rude! My mom has tomorrow off! There's a place along the Greenbelt that has like food trucks and stuff, but guess what day it's closed on? Mondays. That would be a great place to go and sit with you and have access to food. I'm looking at where the Greenbelt goes right now. I could seriously basically bike all the way to my mom's. That's absurd. How could someone go live for this long? Doesn't everyone want privacy sometimes? Yeah. Yeah. For sure. My mom says Niu needs kitty earmuffs. True. Boy, I hope the data connection tomorrow is strong. Is Niu going on a trip? Well, yeah, I'm not gonna leave her in here with the fire alarm all day. Poor keys. They'd be scared. They'd think the world is ending. They'd be stressed. Hello, Cuda. What's up? What's up? Well, the boyfriend is from Europe, and I live in the US, so it's a very rare visit. So I had to, you know, make it work. How long did you think it was, Hummus? Okay, I can ask Jaden to come pick me up tomorrow. Should I do that? I guess so. We can go hang out at my mom's. And just chit chat and talk. I don't know. Talk for that long? Is this your guys' first time meeting? No, we've been together for 5 years? I'm time blind. Same. Because of this stream-a-thon, I'm time blind. I can't believe it's over halfway through 2024. That's absolutely absurd. Yeah. 5 years. It's a serious one. So many Sims died? Yeah, we had a collection of graves, for sure. A collection of graves. If your heart beats for me, then you know, boom, boom, boom from head to toe. And I know love, it is such a funny thing. A mystery, allure. Gotta get to know you more. Because I can feel a real connection. Yeah, a supernatural attraction. Yeah, I got the feels for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. You have it still in my heart. Oh, yeah. Never let it go. Oh, never let it go. Oh. Lightning straight to my heart. Oh, yeah. I got all the feels for you. Yeah, I got all the feels for you. Oh, boy, you know. I know you got the feels. Boy, you know. I thought it was 2 years max. Time goes too fast. 2 years max? I was at my grandma's for 2 years. Who is he in chat, or does he not watch streams? He's in chat sometimes, but he is asleep right now. It's Jeff with one F. Boy, you know. I know you got the feels. Boy, you know. I know you feel it too. Are we on the same vibe? Tell me what's on your mind. I don't know which tattoos to do. I'm scared. I mean, I guess I don't have to think about it right away. It's not a real tattoo. It's just a temporary tattoo for a goal. We got the goals here to work towards. Okay. So now I'm actually thinking maybe I don't want to do the bike ride tomorrow because then I would have to like take my bike out. And I wouldn't be, I don't know. You know what I mean? I mean, I can go back into the building with my bike, I guess. I guess we start with the bike ride. If it isn't temporary, then surely chat decides. I thought about that, but I think it would be more fun if I just showed up with a sleeve. Like we reached the tattoo goal and then I just show up the next day with a sleeve. Rather than like a penis plastered on my forearm, you know? That's lame. A sleeve is cool. EU over NA tattoo. What do you mean? Tattoos are art. It's not specific to the EU or the NA. As in a tattoo saying that? Oh. Yeah, moving is tough. I mean, like, I have a lot of things, and I know it's just like material things, and I should like want to throw that out in a heartbeat to move in. But like at the same time, I want to bring the things that I've like worked so hard to purchase for myself. Like a lot of this stuff is end game stuff, and if I were to sell it, I wouldn't like get all the money back that I spent on it. So it's tough to think about sacrificing all of that to start all over in Europe. And then what if I don't like it because like the language barrier freaks me out? For him, he doesn't really have any of his own furniture. He's renting an apartment that's fully furnished. So he just has like a desk and a computer. That stuff's a lot easier to move continents. He also has a real person job that he can transfer with. I mean, I can easily transfer with my job too, but I can also more easily travel with my job. I think it's almost getting rarer to find people without tattoos than with in our generation. I don't have tattoos. Material things you bought only last 10 years. So and so. Well, I guess, but like, I more so mean like very recently. Like this loft bed is $4,000. No one's gonna buy a loft bed for $4,000. But I like it and I want to keep it. Yakuza back tattoos? What if it's one with Bulbasaur? I don't know what a Yakuza back tattoo is. Jaden would. Jaden likes the Yakuza games. The fellow English guy, I'd rather live in the US. Tax is so much better. I want to live in the UK. But yeah, if I think if like marriage were to happen and like a serious move would be discussed, I would be more open to like shipping my stuff across, but that would have to be like the for sure move, you know? Like, yes, I am moving my life to Europe and staying there. I will move my stuff. That kind of move. Whereas right now, it's kind of like, yeah, I could come live in Europe for a couple of years while I store my stuff here. But I don't know. It's not like endgame, you know? Oh, games are named after them. A courage tattoo? Courage the cowardly dog? Just kidding. Yes, I love that dog. Wait, really? I thought you just meant like the word courage. Language barrier is scary for me. I feel like I have social anxiety, and to be like, English, please? That's so awkward. I'm gonna go ahead and mark this off. Let's do some goth kit shopping. I think I bookmarked some stuff. I thought I did, at least. Oh, I think it's just like in my Etsy favorites. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, having to stay inside all the time is definitely part of being socially anxious. Right. I remember the vibe I was going for. Oh my god, some of these are so expensive. What the hell? About to put my 5 years of Spanish to use this past week. Oh, really? Dominican Republic is very Spanish. Language barrier is fucking scary. I totally understand that. But as someone who has moved to a different country, it also goes away. You learn the language of making yourself richer. Like culturally. Yeah, I think a lot of people do have like social anxiety in general just because we stay inside a lot more, work from home, or just, I don't know, kids not growing up as fast as they did last generation, that sort of thing. Kids are staying home with their parents a lot later in life. Yeah, I don't know. Culturally and experience-wise. I mean, that's true. Kinda can't really get better at something if you don't have experience with it. Okay, so what kind of conclusion did we come to on the wigs? Is the purple one what we're doing? I'm so scared. Or the half black, half white kind of look. You want to know what's weird at the barbecue with the creepy pig? Someone there had half black, half white hair, or half black, half blonde. It was much more like yellow blonde, but same idea. Okay. I think I had also found some things regrettably on Shein. But if I'm only wearing it once, I mean, I don't know. Am I only wearing it once? I don't know. What if I really like it and then all of a sudden kind of want to just be goth Kit sometimes? I don't know. I have no idea. Ugh, I hate this website. I'm more open to black, I guess, but I know it's gonna look gross. I don't know, I still think the white with black is like more me goth. It's like stylish goth. I'm not going like creepy, I don't really want to approach you. I'm going like cute goth. Like there's two different types of goth. You know what I mean? How was the trip? For Jeff? Good, I think. I think it went well. I didn't go anywhere. I was still here. Hi, Nightman. Thank you. No, bald cap is not goth. See, I also want to have like photos taken. I want to go out and take photos in the goth outfit, but who the heck am I gonna do that with? Jeff was actually a really good photographer. Jaden wouldn't. He would feel too awkward. He doesn't like doing things in public that are like not blending in, so he wouldn't do a good job just simply because he would be scared that people would be looking, and he would be like, nope, I'm not doing that. Nope. Emma's better, but I feel like she doesn't necessarily have the eye. Like she has to take a few pictures and then I look and then I tell her what to adjust. Whereas Jeff just kind of did the thing. Bro, what the hell? Some of this AI stuff is real creepy. Photo of young cute goth girl, and it's like an AI image of a girl like grabbing her boobs, but she only has 3 fingers. Freaking creepy, man. Freaking creepy.
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
I need to go get more. More. I have a little glug left. Are you drinking alcohol? Right now? Why would you black out this early? Been golfing, drinking burrs. Golfing, drinking burrs. Okay, this is clearly AI, but I love her talk. I'm 3/4 of the way through the bottle. Why do you want to black out? Isn't that a little Monka-esque? She did not throw up behind me. I would have heard it. She's in her crate going night-night. She's sleepy Betty Buys. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the half black, half white wig. I do like the purple, and the purple kind of looks real. Like, it doesn't look super thick. So to me, it looks a little more like real hair, but I don't know. They also have a black and white one, but it's like... Now we're gonna find pink wigs again. I freaking love the pink wigs. I love you and me. What place in top 10 streams are you now? We're still number 7 for quite a while until we hit 200 something days, 234 days or something like that. We've got a long ways to go. Ugh, I don't know, but purple's more fun. Because it's completely different. It's shorter than my hair. It's a color I will never go. Maybe I should do purple. I'm just so skeptical. Of the longer haired wig because I don't know how realistic it looks. Long hair on a wig can easily look so fake and cheap, and there's no customer reviews with photos that I can like see the wig. There's one with like a close-up of their freaking face. Like, hello, you're reviewing the fucking wig. Show the wig, stupid ass. Sorry, that was rude, but still. Okay, we should go purple. You're right. Let's go purple. Purple. It's also got bangs, which is fun. And I think it comes like curled already, so we don't really have to style it. I love you and me. And I think I really like this one. It's gonna be so weird. Wearing a choker. They're cool. They're just uncomfy to wear. Also, hi, Jamer. What are you doing, Bodier shoots? No, I'm doing Gothic Kit. Oh, and hi, Sandman. I think I want to layer a little bit. Like, I think I'll wear a small choker, nothing too big, and then like some longer necklaces. I like the idea of incorporating swords. There's a black one. Yeah, we're goth kit shopping. Oh. Broken. Why would I want that? Black is sold out? Bitch! What the? Just paint some of the silver ones black. Some grapes? You can make some wine? Hmm. Oh, that's a big one. I like it. There's a bat wing necklace. Lots of witchy stuff. Snakes. I don't know, I also kind of like the idea of crosses. Crosses and like that star shape. What's that called? Like you're exercising a ghost. In the pentagram? Is it a pentagram? Pentagram necklace. Yes. That's kind of cool. Ooh. There's some really interesting looking ones. Yeah, this is really cool. But would it go well with choker? Okay, I hate when Etsy tries to rush you. They're like, hurry up! Only one left and it's in 14 people's carts! Like, bro, stop. This has been here for 2 months. That's such a cool one. That's cool. got a Ouija planchette as the necklace. It's an overused marketing tactic, but it works, so it keeps on getting used. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. Oh, what I just said about the cart thing. Right, sorry. Got you. That makes sense. I don't know why you say goodbye, I say hello. Hello. Last item for the museum in Stardew. Oh, I can bet. I've never even come close to finishing the museum in Stardew, I think. I think I like that one better. Hello. Did you order the foods? I did not. I am debating on just I do have the fake chicken patty sandwich thingies in the freezer. I'm debating on just doing that. I just threw away my lettuce because it was kind of old. But I still have barbecue sauce. Could be good. I don't know. Georgetown, Texas. Ugh. This is hard. Decisions are hard. Hey, Kraz. It's hot AF outside. There's gonna be a heat wave in Boise today and tomorrow and the next day. See, usually you think like silver when you think gothic jewelry, right? Me too, because it's cool toned. But there's some real cute gold stuff too. My dishes are done, and that also reminds me I need to get dish detergent. Dish detergent. I'm dying? No. Hot weather is good. We like hot weather. There we go. Dishwashing pods purchased. No. Why does everyone like winter? arrow. I appreciate autumn too, but I just really like summer. No one can change my mind. Stop reminding me about the freaking wig. Seriously. I'm looking. This shop has a lot of cool stuff. Wow. For this kind of vibe. I wouldn't shop here normally, but for this kind of vibe. They've got lots of like pentagram, celestial witchcraft looking stuff. Degrees C with 90% humidity. I don't know, I don't mind. Humidity does make my hair gross, but I would rather that than freezing cold temperatures and not me having to like layer up and look like a marshmallow. What about how you want to do your makeup for Goth Day? Not exactly. Not yet. Lots of eyeliner. I'm gonna need a brand new eyeliner pen for that. I'm probably just gonna do real thick cat eyes and like accentuate the eye. I might get like a white inner eye eyeliner thingy and then like draw fake bottom lashes on. I don't know why everyone prefers to layer up. I don't understand that at all. That makes no sense. For me, it's easier to cool down than it is warm up. The white fake awake. I'm gonna have to look into that. Okay, now we're getting into some good stuff. Here we go. For the kind of top that I'm looking at. Now that I've figured out what it's called. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I really like this kind of shirt. Like, not in a gothic style, too. Sweating is like an accessory at that point. You stay hot and wet all day and don't dry after taking a shower. Yeah, I don't have much experience with humidity. I've always lived in a dry heat area. So I don't really know if I would hate it. But dry heat? Sign me up. It's all sold out? Bitch, what the fuck? I think I'm just gonna add this to my cart. I like this one better than that one. Okay. Hello, Master Riftwalker. Okay. Yeah, I think I like that better than this. That one's too long. That one doesn't come in a size. Okay, seriously? I do not. Oh my god. I'm freaking pissed. I always get the hiccups when I eat too fast. Yeah, okay. Let's go to trusty Amazon to look for a corset of some kind. One preferably that I can put on myself. True, I have seen ones that come together in the front. It would all depend on how it would look. I am a looking. If your heart beats and you know, whistling, booming from head to toe, when I know love, it is such a funny thing, mystery alone. Cause I could feel my... I forgot the words. Oh, supernatural attraction, yeah. I got the feels for you, yeah, 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 yeah. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. And never let it go, oh, oh, never let it go, oh, oh, oh. Lightning straight to my heart, oh yeah. I got all the feels for show ya. I got all the feels for ya. Boy, you know. I know you got the feels. Boy, you know. Alright, I don't like any of these. Okay, this is more like what we're looking for. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Herm. I don't like how that looks. I want some popcorn. Yes, please. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. When Jeff was in town, we did have snacks for dinner quite a lot. So I need to work on eating a little better. Snacks on snacks are too good. They're irresistible. Erg. I might actually make some popcorn while I'm shopping. I still have like research to do and stuff, you know? It sounds so good. You can't be sleepy. No way. I'm doing it. I'm making popcorn. I'm also gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Mm. Okay, sorry. It's sorry good. Right. I'm thinking this through. I'm wearing the shoes. It's not extra butter, it's cheese. The best kind. Doritos are pretty tasty. That was the one. I don't think I like that necklace anymore. I think I like that one better. Very yummers. Sorry, you guys just get to watch me stuff my face with popcorn now while I silently shop for Goth Kit. Yum. Why is this so hard? I don't know what I want, I guess, for the top. I have a top that's layering over a different top, but I don't know what to get for the under part, the under top. Hello, Sweezy. What's up? Okay, what if I... Skirt. We're gonna look at skirts. Maybe we'll get extra inspiration once we find a skirt we like. I don't want super lacy, tattered. I want clean, I think. Pleated? I'm gonna need to get a belt. Wow, that is a short skirt. Oh my god. Like, you wear that because you want to show things off. You want an accident to happen. I like that. Is it truly high quality though? I'm thinking not. That's an interesting one. Comes with chains already, but I guess if I'm gonna need to get chains of my own. Because I'm going gold, I think, with the jewelry. Oh my god. Mm. 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 This has got to be like Asian sizes. Hmm? You know someone's not legit when their Etsy store has 0 shop reviews. They're re-uploading images. And their about section is goth skirt, gothic skirt, goth, black skirt, gothic, goth skirts, skirt, skirt goth, black skirt goth, skirts, black goth skirt. I'm only halfway done. Seems a little sus. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh no. This one skirt that I'm looking at. The 25 is sold out. I could squeeze into a 24, but it's... I'd rather it be a little loose rather than skin tight. Some of these reviews. Looks great on wife. It's like a sideways photo of just complete side boob. Like, okay, what's the actual photo here? Mm-hmm. And then someone else reviewing the item and posing like this. It's a girl. She got big old bushy armpits. Just interesting things to see while you're scrolling through, looking at reviews. Perfect, actually. That's exactly what I would want to do with them. See, sometimes reviews are really good. Oh. I don't get to choose the size? I copied Starcourt. Starcourt's having popcorn. But I'm having the cheese kind. Oh, why do they have to have rhinestones? I don't want rhinestones. popcorn's all gone too. I reckon I need these socks, yeah? Cap. Right. These are some good socks. Who wouldn't want these? Why? I want those, but black. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe I should go with that instead. Ooh, actually, that's good. But I don't like the seam. Maybe we do this one. Yeah, you gotta cut loose. Cut loose. Yeah, we'll go with that. Add to cart. Cool. Ouch. Oh, that's cute. It's probably cheap as fuck. Gonna walk on to Electric Avenue and let me take you higher. Gosh, this is so hard to curate an outfit that actually freaking goes together. Well, you know, like looking into the details. A lot of the detailing on like belts and skirts, it's all silver, and I'm leaning towards gold jewelry because I think I would wear gold jewelry even after this. So now I'm trying to find things that have gold accents, and that's like impossible. Hello, Primordial. Long time no see. Yeah. But now I'm back. I'm back and we're on the grind. We're looking for well, we're shopping for a goth kit outfit. Seriously, it has an elastic? That's trashy. Lock with pockets. They make this look so cute. But is it actually cute, or did they body morph their model? Mm. It's risky. Get comfy. Ooh, see, that's cute. For the costume. The gothic kit. I know love, it is such a funny thing. A mystery allure. Gotta get to know you more. Mm. Gotta get to know you more. What's got moons and suns? Huge. But I guess we have to remember that we're probably going with like a cross theme. Cross. I think I'm leaning towards the cross necklace or the Ouija necklace. The Ouija one seems specifically gothic. But I like the cross one too. What do you guys think? Which necklace do you prefer for a gothic outfit? This one? Or this one? Ouija? Or a cross? An antique cross. Ouija board. Antique cross. I like both, so it's hard to decide. Because I can feel a real connection, yeah, a supernatural attraction, yeah. I got the feels for you, yeah, 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 yeah. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. Using buzzwords. I think it might be safest to just go gold regular chain. What does call cousin and wish him mean? Wish him what? And you went to the movies without us? I can't believe you've done this. A lonely bed? It's his birthday. Wish him a happy birthday, then. Wish him is in a sentence. I feel like it's a lot of people's birthdays today. I think I need to go blow my nose. Ugh. So many June and July birthdays. So at this point, it's obvious. Yeah. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. It's time for me to pack up and move to a different community where there's not a lot of June birthdays so that I can stand out. Cap.
Sunflower? You're a sunflower. But there's a sunflower on this belt. Do you need me to take off your sunflower? You're so cute. Oh, I know.
Finding ways to keep Jeff to myself. What do you mean? I would be, leaving myself, not Jeff.
If your heart beats the same way, then you know it's a boom, boom, boom from head to toe.
Gosh, the Photoshop job on this is so bad. What is this song? The song that I'm singing? I think it's The Feels by Twice.
I got the feels for you, yeah. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. Never let it go, never let it go, lightning straight to my heart, oh yeah.
And do you sing only the English part or the Korean part too? Only the English part. English part. I think for that song, a lot of it is English. But some of them are harder to sing. English. Yeah, English. Sometimes I really wish I just had access to a fabric store so that I could make my own clothes for stuff like this. Steel boned skirt. That's freaking cute, but $250. Sorry, kitty, I didn't mean to scare you. That's insane. Korean part of Queen card is growing on me. It's catchy. That's why I sing it all the time. It gets ya.
Spotlight. I'm star.
Wait. Something.
I'm star. Queen card. You're just a small little key. Small little key. You're so cute.
Nima. What? Nima? I never say that. What do you mean? But they do say queen card. I'm hot. My boob and booty's hot.
Spotlight. Got the feels for you, yeah. You have a soul in my heart, oh yeah. I'll never let it go, never let it go, lightning straight to my heart. I got all the feels for ya.
What is 4 sheets? 4 sheets skirt. Oh. I see. I get it. Made with 4 leaf shaped pieces of fabric sewn together. They do say boob and booty. It's a thing. That's why I say it. Yeah, I think the translation just isn't as good as it could be, I guess. I would still consider it kind of weird and derogatory, but they're Korean, so, you know. their direct translation. I don't know. I don't know.
And star, star, star.
What the fuck? Someone hot glued paper clips to a skirt and then returned it, and someone else got it. That's crazy. That's never happened to me. I've never gotten like an obviously used item from Amazon shipped to me. But I've seen other people. It's just crazy. I don't like this quality. Bad. Bro, I'm really struggling. Okay, let's go to some real clothing websites that aren't Amazon and Etsy. I'm gonna check ASOS because I just bought from them for the ribbon pants and they're fresh on my brain. We're looking for a corset-like top to go underneath another top. Maybe I should just literally search corset. Or corset top. Come on. There we go. Like if that came in black. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, wait. Let me sort by black. Kind of scared me. I was in the zone. Amethyst, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am working on putting together a goth outfit. So I'm shopping for a goth outfit. Pieces of clothing to put together to make an outfit, I should say. Yeah. But it's supposed to be a surprise for chat because it's one of our goals that we did. So I've got to keep it a secret. Thought you were playing Sims. Oh, you were just making a goth home in The Sims? That's awesome. That's awesome. Were you here during my 2 weeks of the little break that I had for my boyfriend visiting? I was playing The Sims or at least in the Sims category for quite some time. Yeah, we had like a little Sims bingo event. That's so fun though. How did your gothic home turn out? I hope it turned out nice. Gothic stuff is fun. Fun, fun, fun. That's why we can't see what you're shopping for. You can sometimes, but also sometimes some Monka-esque stuff is thrown in here. Like every once in a while, there'll just be a nipple. And I'm like, whoa, that's not what we're looking for, but it's thrown in here. So I gotta be careful, you know? I got to be careful. It's still not done. I'm so tired though. Well, I hope you have fun finishing it when you do. But yeah, if you're tired, get comfortable. Go take care of yourself. Get some food, some snacks, some water, some rest, a little screen break, whatever you need. Thanks for rating me. Oh, I was hoping that the Sims Bingo event would bring in some more Sims friends. So that excites me. I need to go back and finish my own build of my shell challenge. I did a shell challenge before I left, or before I took my little break. So I have to revisit that and finish mine. So I'm hoping to get some building in soon. You have stolen my heart, oh yeah. Never let it go, oh, oh. Never let it go, oh, oh, oh. A lightning straight to my heart, oh yeah. Okay, we got some decent options here. Let's see. This one's on sale. Let me guess. Oh, it does come in 0. This is an option, I think. Although I bet the zipper is silver, which is going to clash a little bit. There's a satin one. That looks easy to fit on, or easy to like put on and comfortable, I would assume. Actually, maybe it's really difficult to get on. There's no zipper on the side. Satin doesn't stretch. And it's all out of my size. That's great. Great! A cookie for you already again? Sheesh. Gosh, it feels like just 10 hours ago, which literally 10 hours ago, it just came off cooldown.
Kitty, Stargirl wants you to have a cookie. A cookie. You want a cookie? Yeah. Kitties eat some cookies. They eat them up.
Give her some cookies in her sunflower bed.
I got all the feels for ya. Lightning straight to my heart, oh yeah.
Well, would you rather me disturb her sleep or give them to her in bed? Bed delivery? Or wake her up and make her come out here? Oh, I'd feel bad.
Queen Car? Queen Car.
Ooh, I just spit on my mic. That's
Disgusting. Hi, Magical. How are you?
Let's just look to Google Shopping. Let's see what Google Shopping is going to recommend us. I am out of ideas. That's kind of nice. I think like a halter top is our vibe. Or, oh, that looks good. The lace up the front. And I could actually put it on myself. That one's very high-waisted, though. Actually, I mean, that's cute. Okay, let's look at that. Both mine and Star's names are pink. Oh. Yeah.
Both pink names.
Both pink names. Darkheart's gonna be like, yeah, but mine is the best shade of pink. It's hashtag 156724. And Martha's is actually not. So damn straight. This is weird. Okay. Actually, I think I'd be okay with something like that. I like the detail. We need some detail on the front. F7A 8B8 actually. Ah, it takes Twitch Prime, yeah. Dang, that's cute. But it's plus size? Only in plus size? Come on, man. What about me? What about me? That's not fair. Hello, 12 Inco. I don't want to react to anything right now. I'm sorry. I'm getting some stuff done. I need to pick out my gothic kit outfit. Because we reached that goal and now I gotta dress gothic for a day.
I know love, it is such a funny thing, a mystery allure. Gotta get to know you more.
Cute, but not quite. Just not quite. Oh my god, that's adorable. Stop. Flowers, man. I freaking love flowers. They're so cute. But that's so not gothic, so we're not gonna do that. No. Wait, easy to get on with side zipper. Oh. Nice. I like that. That's not the vibe. That's not it. That's not in my size. Ding. And the smallest this goes is medium. Hey, I saw that belt. I saw the word titties. Cute, but not quite. Yo, that's freaking cool.
Jeff is stinky? Why are you stinky, Jeff? You need to shower. Chowder time.
Aww. My mom would like that. It's a little like cow, like furry cow bralette. I don't know why that's in here, but it's among my search. Hmm.
I know love, it is such a funny thing, a mystery allure.
Gosh. How am I? Good, I think. Excited to get stuff done today so that I can play some vidya. Some vidya. It's 8 p.m.
Thanks. Thanks for the blessings. Man, who knew this was gonna be so difficult? Why am I so picky? Mm. Gosh dang it, I keep finding all this silver stuff, which is really throwing a wrench in it. Because, like, the silver stuff is great, but it looks good. But I don't want silver jewelry. Gotta get to know you more. Hi, Ikimash. What's up? Boo 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 doo doo. I think I'm gonna have to go layers. More layers. Can't believe it's been 2 weeks already. Time without me flew by that fast. Cap. It flew by for me. Boom, boom, boom from head to toe and I know love, it is such a funny thing. A mystery allure. Gotta get to know you more. This is so cute. I'm struggling so much. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to decide. It's not something I can, like, change my mind and come back on. Of some of these really cute corset designs, but I can't get in them by myself. It's frustrating. I've heard really bad things about it. This has to, assuming you're talking about the House of the Dragon thing. Is it a zip? How does it fit her so perfectly? Bruh, how do you get this on? Because I got a real connection. Yeah, supernatural attraction. Yeah. I got the feels for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's in my heart. Oh, yeah. I'll never let it go. Oh, oh. I'll never let it go. Oh, oh, oh. I'm going crazy. I should have just gone the dress route. Hey, Shadow. I almost was asleep. Last thing I remember, you were deciding on a skirt. It's okay, I don't blame you. I'm still struggling. Surprise, surprise. We are still struggling. This is something. King Stevio. Thanks. Did I find the new shorts? As in... what shorts? I'm shopping for a goth skirt and a goth top that go together. Oh, I said I wanted new shorts. Oh, like last night. Yeah, I did. I got some nice modest shorts yesterday and those cute bow jeans that I wanted. Born in the USA. Born in the USA. Yeah, well.
that was playing during the fireworks show that I watched for the 4th of July. I haven't heard that since I was a kid. Well, I just heard it a couple days ago. It's fresh on the mind. Okay, let me try Amazon again. Black halter. Top. Let's look at halters specifically. See if anything strikes our fancy. Like when people search for gothic clothing for themselves because they are goth, do they type gothic? Because nothing pops up as like gothic looking, I feel like. Any goths in chat? How do you shop for clothes? Please enlighten me. What do you mean? Why do I do what? Make you go to bed alone? What does that even mean? Black dress and black clothes. Yeah, but it doesn't really come across as gothic. A lot of the time. This is something. Okay. Any reviews? Okay. Really bad photos, thank you. Fits true to size and makes your tibbies pop. Definitely seems like a hand wash only type of item, but so worth to be the baddest in the biz. Weird champ. That's the only review this product has. Hey J-Pod, we're still shopping for goth clothes. Oh, I do indeed owe you some twerkouts. Why shopping for goth clothes? Because we met the goth goal. Goth kit for a day goal. So I gotta do it. Gotta find a goth outfit, but I want to go like all out. I don't want to half-ass this goth look. I want it to look like I dress like this every day. I want every, like, detail-oriented piece of the outfit to really go together. Okay, I think that one might be a good choice, actually.
Love me a big, fat, girthy, juicy Kirkland Costco hot dog.
Yeah, we do. Kind of scared me. King Stevie, thank you for the 301, the $3.01. Sheesh! Just googled gothic skirt outfit. Shows me black skirts with print skulls, chains, collars, black dresses. Yeah. That's some of the stuff I'm getting to. But I don't want like spikes. I don't want skulls. I'm trying to stick with gold jewelry and or gold accents. If it's like, if you search a gothic shirt, most of the time it's gonna have like a belt or like eyelets or like things that are silver, which sucks because I'm going gold for the jewelry. I could probably easily swap to gold or to silver, but I like the gold stuff because I think I would re-wear that stuff. Hey, Thies. Indeed, I said silver. Indubitably. Yeah, that's the skirt that I was actually taking inspiration from. I do like that skirt a lot. But that item in particular is very cheap. I found one corset that has gold eyelets and I really, really like it. But again, it's something I can't get to on my own. Freaking sucks. Here's one with a cheapo looking black zipper. I mean, it better not be cheap because it's like a decently priced item. But I do think this one would be good. King Steve, y'all! Thank you for the 133. Let's go. Woo! That's cute, but I can't get into it myself, so I should stay away from it. I'm not gonna get something that I can't get into myself. This one is cool. It's got straps. It's got a zipper closure in the back. It's a little bit stretchy on the side, so it could fit tight. It's got plastic boning. It's like a corset, but not a hard to get into corset. It's corset inspired, which is perfect. I mean, I know there's you guys were having a goth thread for me, but a lot of you guys' interpretation of goth is weird. These look like costumes. I don't know, like people really dress like that in real life?
That seems crazy to me. Some people do. I know love, it is such a funny thing. A mystery, allure. Gotta get to know you more. I like that this is like satiny. Or not satiny, velvety. I think that's a good texture to have. I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards this one. That layered with that, with that. The purple wig.
We're looking at a really pricey goth kit day so far. Just saying. Sheesh. Oof.
I think I might go with the gold cross. I feel like that's something that I might maybe wear outside of it. I don't know. Let me pull these up to my second monitor and look at them side by side with that. And then is this the kind of skirt I want to go for? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm really struggling to like piece this together. Like I just don't know what it would look like until I would try it on. That's the tough part. Those ones are scarier than the Peppa one. It's just because we're being quiet right now, so everything seems really loud. Good night, Starkport. Thanks. The dungeon? No, that's the mods. Hey, Lauren. Hello. 39 hours. We're short on time, y'all. Ah! It always is gonna be like that. People see all that time on the clock and they're chilling.
I'd like to feed off of them titties, you know what I'm saying? Let me get a little suckle.
Thanks, Steve, yo! Thank you for the $2.93. The juicy Kirkland. So far. I don't know, now I'm kind of feeling like this choker that I picked out doesn't particularly go with the other things that I'm now deciding on. So let's look at Gothic choker again. Yeah, I'm still in my heart. Yeah. let it go. Oh, never let it go. Oh. I'm gonna put black Gothic choker, otherwise I get a lot of silver. And we know that's not the vibe. That's cute. Or do you be liking that one? The reason why I'm second guessing the choker that I picked out is because I have a top like a top on top of a top that I think is gonna go right here, so I can't have a low hanging choker. It's gotta be a high one. Mm. What size? I gotta go measure my neck. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna be small. Well, 12. Where I want it to sit, I guess. Yeah, okay, but the chain extender is 3 inches. Does that mean I should go ahead and I should size down so that it's tight? I don't want the thing itself to be 12 inches and then me have to clasp that and not be able, like, it sag because it's too big. So maybe I should size down. Yes, Potta. Hi, Bailey. Yes, tomorrow we're gonna have a big day. Yeah, to be honest, I think I'm just gonna go 11 inches. Because if it's got 3 inches of gap, then I've got 3 inches of extra chain to play with if I need. Okay, I like that choker. That goes great with this. It's high up. Now I'm kind of like second guessing the skirt. Do I stay with something pleated? Should I get something that's a little bit more flowy? See, now I'm also second guessing the corset. I love it, but it does go longer than intended. And if I wanted the stuff to go above the skirt, this is hard, dude. So hard. I'm almost wondering if I should wait on some of these pieces. Order some, try them on, see how they fit, and then decide from there what would look nice with it.
Everybody know love, it is such a funny thing. A mystery, a lore. Gotta get to know you more. Hi, Navy. What's up? What's up? Gotta get to know you more. Because like a available connection, yeah, a supernatural attraction, yeah. I'm gonna keep singing it. I'm gonna wait on this top. It's cute. I like it. But I'm gonna save it because I don't know if it's gonna work with what else I want. That, yes, that, yes, that, yes. And we'll save that there. I'll save that there. And I'll save that. These three things are a yes. Okay. We're getting the choker, a layering piece, and the wig right now. Oh. I should actually also get the jewelry. I'm gonna go with the gold cross, I reckon. I don't know what person you're talking about. The only person here is me. And you. Guys, rest of chat. Cool. Stardew Valley?
Nice. I'm surprised you've stayed with like the buzz about Stardew Valley. You know, like it's kept up with you. I don't know. You've remained being interested in Stardew. Okay. I don't really know what else to do. For the goth thing right now. So we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna let that stuff come, try it on, see how I feel about it, see what would go better. So we might have to kind of like put off the goth kit thing for a bit, but it's in the process. It's in the process. Let me bookmark that. Okay, I have the workout thing to do. How are we doing on tasks? I'm just gonna go ahead and do task done for my last one. Right. I do need to do that. Let me do that really quick. Okay, we're gonna do a highlight here. This was the video before, wasn't it? No? Oh, no. So bad. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause this and you're gonna have to listen to some stuff while I get this sorted out. $40. 45. Oh my god. That was not the one I wanted to do. Oh my goodness. Getting new things that I didn't get on Switch kept me interested. And now I'm close to perfection. Wait, you've been playing Stardew on the Switch this whole time? Or you mean you've been playing on PC and you got stuff that you didn't when you played it on Switch? Is that what you mean? Okay, I'm gonna have to unmute this tab. And, you know, do the stuff before stream.
Hi, chat. Good morning.
Ew, I look so ugly. Anyone else so far? All that walking? We got a decent walk to get to the hike trail. Like, why does he get taken away? I want to know. I don't think anyone's clipped it.
That's okay. I did a great job. Ah. That's the last.
I'm gonna go look in the mirror. Good, but a little shiny still. Okay, but it's 2024. We like a dewy finish, okay?
Yeah.
We like
Jeff was indeed so quiet.
eyebrows.
I wish I just didn't contour at all. I think that's where it went wrong, and that was the third step.
Jeff seems quiet in general. He's not usually very, like, quiet.
But you know what you can do? See, like,
But he seemed very quiet on stream. Like the mic just didn't pick him up very well.
bronzer when I used it as contour. And I just kind of, like, it's really light and fluffy. See how it's, like very light and...
Mm-hmm. Now they want the reverse. We can do that in August if they reach the goal. How about that? You could leave the house with those eyebrows. That's huge. That's okay. I did a great job.
I don't know where to end it.
The camera really likes your face.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and leave it, like, here, I think.
The camera really likes your face.
You're going
Do
to?
it.
Really?
We're going out.
Okay. That's okay. I did a great job.
The camera really likes your face. Even if I'm first and foremost, the camera chooses to focus on you. All right.
Wait, was I about to say goodbye?
All right, chat.
We done did it. Okay.
All right.
Sorry.
chat.
We done did it. Cool, I'll end it right there. Perfect. That is the one we want. I'll go ahead and post it in socials so people know. There we go. And then we do this one. Chefs, get ready with me. We gotta make this into a highlight. And that happened real fast, so. Wait, is that? Oh, that's this. There we go. Ain't no way.
For me, it's easy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, am I on the camera? Wet my hair a little bit. Go! Here we are! Yay! Hi everyone! How are we doing? I just had a shower, so my hair is wet. But apparently the goal is for me to get ready. And it's less important for you to see Kit get ready. Hello, puppetry, hello, Polar, and James Squirt, and Star Court. My shower was a little while ago, so I'm gonna re-wet my hair a little bit.
I'm so glad I decided to pause the washer.
You need a big, fat 10-minute clip in a stream? No. Usually in the morning if I don't...
Millet? How club? Millet?
Alright, so it has...
Citrus.
top notes of bergamot and bergamot leaf, middle notes of iris, aldehydes, orris, and clary sage, and then base notes of tonka bean and cedar. It does smell more citrusy than just bergamot, but I guess
Just like,
Come on.
summery, you know, like fresh.
it's good. I like this one. I get lots of...
Oh, it's still way longer. I was gonna say, I feel like that went on for so much longer. When we were there. Yeah, I'm making a highlight.
Alright, I hate to break up the party, but I have things that I need to do in the bathroom that you guys can't be in here for. So you guys are gonna have to come out here.
Come out here.
And I don't really know what else we're gonna do, so I feel like we should just say goodbye.
Oh.
I need to get dressed, but that's really it. And then we're gonna be ready for the day
Yeah, we're gonna go get some coffee.
at 2 p.m.
An acceptable coffee time.
Is it?
Yeah. Otherwise, why would the places still be open at 2 p.m.?
True. Alright, chat. I appreciate you being here.
Why does it debate me? It says that it ends, and then it doesn't actually end. And there's so much more.
The Sims now. So I'm gonna stop this camera and the screen's gonna be black. But I'm gonna put up the Sims and you guys can work towards more blackout for your expat. But I'm gonna put up the Sims emergency restroom things. So I will be back. I'll be there. Listen to the medieval lo-fi music.
It wasn't medieval lo-fi music. That was really awkward. I put it on regular
There'll be
lo-fi.
a little bit of a delay though because I do need to do emergency restroom things. So I will be back. I'll be there. Listen to the medieval lo-fi music.
Listen to it, chat.
Okay, sure. That's fine. Get ready with Jeff. We'll save the changes to that. Put that there. Happy Sunday, Octo Pog. A cabinet for my 85-inch TV, and I am exhausted now. Thing weighs 175 pounds. Why'd you make it so heavy? If you got to make it, why didn't you make it lighter? Ew. Silly goose. Cool. Highlights are done. I did do that. I do need to check on laundry again. Oh, it was bought. I had to put it together. Got you. I thought you were saying you made it from scratch. Well, it's going to be a sturdy piece of furniture, I reckon. My TV stand, I got a new TV stand. I had a nicer one, to be honest, but I got rid of it because it was a very dark, almost like red wood, and it really didn't match with the vibe of my apartment. So I sold that one and ended up getting a different one that matches a little bit more, but it is indeed like a lot cheaper, lower quality for sure. It's made with like plywood that's painted. But aesthetically, it looks better. Cut the tree down yesterday. Heck yeah. Love that. Love that for you. Okay, I'm gonna go put this away and check on my laundry. And I reckon, do I have more? Oh yeah, bed sheets would be my other laundry. Being as it's 9 p.m. already, what the fuck? Why is it 9? Huh? Huh? 9 p.m.? Ew. I also ate my hair. You're working this late, Potter? Oh my goodness. Let's actually just go to the kitchen while I get some dinner quickly ready. I don't want tomorrow to come. I don't want to have to leave my apartment because of the alarm. Chat, I still don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what to do. Because I feel like it's not going to be... I'm gonna have to make a post about it. My apartment's doing like fire alarm inspections, so the alarms are gonna be going off from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. And it's like a very disruptive alarm. Like I shouldn't be in my apartment alarm. They said we can stay, but they have to come into every single room and check the alarms. So I might not be streaming all day tomorrow simply because I just can't. I can't be in my apartment, and I can't sit at the park for a whole work hour or work day, 9-hour work day. So I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should start stream still early and then like leave it on BRB while I leave, or while I just like, maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe, because I really don't want to leave my apartment either. Maybe I'll just hunker down with Mew. Like I'll hug her and keep her close so that she's safe. She gets really stressed. I just don't think it's going to be a full... I feel like it's going to end early, but I have no idea when it's going to end early. Yeah, I can stay. It's not like a drill or a real fire alarm that I need to leave. It's just they're testing the alarms and they need to go into everybody's apartment to make sure they're working. So I can stay at my apartment, but I can't, like, stream with going on for 9 hours. You guys would hate that. Just do it. I so done thinking through it. Ace Cow Moo with the tier 2. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thanks for the 54 months of support, my friend. Sheesh. Just alarm dance party every time it goes off. No, but it's going to be going off steadily for 9 hours, is what I mean. Not like on and off throughout the day. The alarm will just be triggered and set all day long. I do have those earplugs. You know what? I'm kind of thinking that's maybe what I want to do. I'll wake up early so that I can have coffee with you guys and chat again for just a little bit. Get ready for the day, I guess, or like not get ready. I don't know. Lightly get ready. And then I'll brace for impact with Neo and I'll just like watch TV with subtitles. And I'll wear earplugs. I have earplugs. I think that'd be nicer. But yeah, little kitties are gonna be stressed. So I gotta keep little kitties safe. I wish they had little kitty earmuffs. And then I'll just go on like a BRB screen until the alarm is done and then I'll come back. Discord movie day. That would be up to tennis. Are we on the same vibe? Tell me what's on your mind. They have hoods that you can put around your kitties. I'm looking now. Do they make earplugs for cats to muffle loud sounds? Wow, a lot of these people have the same... My apartment has issues with the fire alarm going off for long periods of time quite frequently. There's no fire and we're allowed to return to the building while the alarms are still going off. She does not like to be in the car driving around for just 2 hours to avoid the sound. Isn't an effective use of time. These alarms are very loud and scare and bother my cat. Is there anything I can buy to help muffle the loud noises for her so it's bearable to be in our apartment for these times? This is exactly what I need. Oh, you did one? Nice. Congrats. Quiet ears for cats. It's literally like a sock I put around there. I could repurpose an old sock and just shove it around Yu's head for the day. That's literally what this looks like. I'm gonna cut some socks. It's funny that those people have the same reason. Yeah. This dog does not look happy. It looks like Dragon's dog. Dragon, is this your dog? Is this Trixie? I actually just got rid of a pair of socks because they didn't like fully stay on my feet. And I told myself that I was going to get rid of all my ankle socks. But look at how cute they are. I don't like the ankle socks because they slip down, but come on, these are adorable. They're little kitties and they say meow meow meow. That's so cute. Why do I have to get rid of them? Maybe I'll cut these and use them as a little thing. And then we'll just hang out in the apartment. There's also something called the Happy Hoodie, which I assume is the same thing. Oh, yeah, basically the same thing.
Keys, you want to wear my socks on your head? So that the fire alarm isn't loud? It'll be loud tomorrow.
I'm just not looking forward to tomorrow. I'm gonna make an announcement about it. Okay.
Cool. Here we go. Announcement made. I think I will. I'll cut these and put them around Yu's head to keep her ears pressed down. She's gonna hate it, but we gotta keep her calm. She's just a little key. All right, time for dins tonight. Let's go to the kitchen. I know love, it is such a funny thing, a mystery allure. Gotta get to know you more because I can feel a real connection. Oh, I didn't take out my trash. That was another one of my tasks today that I forgot to add. Oops. Never let it go. Lightning straight to my heart. I'm gonna have to take that out tonight because I don't want the people to come by and be like, oh, you forgot to take out your trash. That's disgusting. Stinky ass trash. Disgusting. I really hope it doesn't go all day long. I really, really hope so. I need to turn on dream chat here. Okay.
What did I say I was gonna have? Oh yeah, chimkin sandwiches. These, I think. I know love, it is such a fun thing. A mystery allure. Gotta get to know them more. Because I can feel a real connection. Yeah, a supernatural attraction. Yeah. I got the feels for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. You have stolen my heart. I'll never let it go. Oh, I'll never let you go. Oh. Full in the sink. Gross. Guess I'm using that. Kind of weird because I just had a chicken sandwich yesterday. And I have these now. Do I want two when I don't really have the lettuce for them? Yeah, I still want two. Salt them up. Stick them in here. Only take like 5 minutes on each side. Yeah, air fryer. Good old fryer of air. I'm kind of cold. Now I want to snuggle up and watch something. I want to say bye. Tell me what's on your mind. It got me good and I want to be a fool. Underneath the neon lights, baby. You should make some food, Juan. Food. Why on earth is Jeff messaging me? It's way too early. Way too early. Seems Mew needs a cookie. Oh, she got some cookies a little bit ago. She did. Tell him you got some cookies. How dare he? He's up at the 5:36. 5:36 a.m. That's redonkulous. Excuse me? I'm gonna have to be up early tomorrow. Ugh. I wanna. We have to wake up at like 7 at best. 7 at the latest. That's redonkulous. I'm gonna set my alarm for 6:30 then. Alexa, set an alarm for 6:30 a.m. to Sabrina Carpenter.
Alarm set for 6:30 a.m.
Alexa, set an alarm for 6:30 a.m. to Sabrina Carpenter. Oh, cut me off.
Alarm set for 6:30 a.m. tomorrow to Sabrina Carpenter on Amazon Music.
6 a.m. Yeah, nor. Please, 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 don't prove I'm right. Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you, don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. I'd be up at 5 a.m. before you, because time difference. It's almost midnight here now. That's ridiculous. Nice, Octo. You should go see her. I'm glad she's doing concerts now. It's cute. I doubt it. What? Why? Time to flip. Five more minutes. And then we do fuck. And then we do like 2 minutes with these guys. At least I vacuumed today. I was expecting them to still be pretty frozen. But they came apart easily. Could see if my niece needs a chaperone, but I would not go by myself. Why? Own it that you like Sabrina Carpenter. It's okay. My mom and stepdad and brother and sister and other brother, my family on my mom's side really despises Taylor Swift. I have no idea why. Taylor Swift is a really likable person. Anyway, they all hate her. And for my little birthday bash that we had over there, they had a game called Cornhole out, which I don't know if everyone in chat knows what that is, but it's a game where you have like boards with a hole and you try to throw a beanbag onto the board or in the hole for points. And they were all, you know, like vibing, doing like adult stuff. I don't know. That sounds wrong. They were doing other older adult things, and Jeff and I were playing cornhole. And he would be like, "For Taylor Swift!" and like try to throw it in. Just to, I don't know why really, but maybe it was to try to get a reaction out of my parents, but I think Jeff is appreciating Taylor Swift more than, you know, anyone else I know didn't exactly care for her before. It's okay if you don't necessarily like her music, like you don't, like it's not what you naturally gravitate towards, but you can't say you hate Taylor Swift. That's just hopping on the hate train. That's just hating what's cool, hating what's popular. That's what my parents do. Quesadillas? That sounds so good. I'm jealous. She will not do a Make-A-Wish. What do you mean? Oh, I'm overall not a concert person. Same, actually. She will not meet dying kids. Is that kind of awkward? I've seen her, like, on stage, go up and, like, hug people, like, that are struggling, you know? She gives them, like, a VIP experience. She'll meet them in the VIP section. Hi, Janston! John Cena is the record holder with 650 wishes made. Nice. My brother got to do some sort of Make-A-Wish kind of thing. It was actually for the Meridian Speedway, the racers there and whatnot. He got to, like, go behind the scenes and, like, tour the pit stops and, or the pits where they make the pit stops, and got to, like, I don't know, be around the race cars and stuff. He might have even gotten to ride in them. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. He was very young. I was even, you know, I was young. Does it look like I'm naked? I guess maybe when I stand close, it does look like I'm naked. I'm not. I'm not naked. I promise. That would be weird. That would be weird. But I guess when my hair is covering the straps and I stand this close, it does kind of look like it. I'm not! That's weird. That's weird. No nakedness on Twitch. No nakedness for you guys. Disgusting. Okay, I feel like this isn't as crispy as it was. I think I'm gonna do even more time. We want crispy! We want crispy! I feel like maybe it was like 7 minutes on either side. Should have gone ended because you were naked. Allegedly. Allegedly. Night shift is wild. Hey, vodka. I'm making some not-so-chicken patties. Because I have nothing, I need to go grocery shopping. I did go grocery shopping, but I can't get a delivery tomorrow because the fire alarms are going off tomorrow. So I have to reschedule it until, or I have to schedule it, not reschedule because it wasn't scheduled. I have to schedule it for Tuesday. So close to getting into top 5 that on table 186, she forgot to wear clothes. Sounds like a mess, yeah. So we're just having frozen patties, not frozen because we're cooking them, but you know what I mean. Are anyone's girlfriends? Are anyone's girlfriends what? Is Jeff home yet? He is. He actually just messaged me like 5 minutes ago he already went to sleep like earlier in the day for us, but he said he had a rough night of sleep, sadly. He do be safe. He made it home safe. He's got work tomorrow. It's like 5:30 in the morning for him right now. Am I anyone's girlfriend? Yes. Yo, she said a meow. She said something to you guys. She said meow. Oh my goodness, those are some big mouths. Those are some big mouths. Why are you meowing so much? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I want to squeeze her, but I can't. Because she's too small. She got some brushings today, but she's still shedding, of course. You're flying out to see Carla in 3 days. How long are you staying with her? Are you gonna make like a vacation out of it? Do you take off work and all that stuff? She wants to play string. Okay, don't mind the trash. I'm gonna take it out. Actually, I should take it out right now while my food is cooking. Ready? You can't even see her. But she plays fetch and she brings it all the way back. She's so cute. She's just a little key. Oh. Just over a month. Oh wow, you're staying a whole month. And that's crazy. Ready? Ready? Tell me when. Go get it. Oh, that was a terrible throw. Fuck. I can't throw when I... Oh, okay. Well, it's still landed on the floor. I thought it landed in my plant. I panicked. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to distract you. Bring it back. Look at her waddle. She's so cute. She's just a little key. She's just a little key. Ready? It's hard to hold this and do it at the same time. Ready? Go get it. I'll be doing random crowdsource work online to make some money, so it's not a full month of $0. That was always really stressful when I would go to Europe when I had my coffee shop job. I would literally just give up an entire paycheck to go visit because they don't do paid time off or anything. And then in addition to that, I would get in trouble for taking that much time off, so. Fuck the coffee shop. Are we on the same vibe? Tell me what's on your mind. Underneath me, your mind, baby. I know love, it is such a funny thing. A mystery allure. Gotta get to know you more. You're going to Germany this time? Sheesh. Sheesh, sheesh. Wait, where is she at again? So you're flying to her, and then you guys together are flying to Germany for a while? That's really cool. Honestly, that's a good idea too, just doing random crowdsource work. Finland! Finland and Germany. That's right. So I remember you showing me pictures of Finland. I hope you have so much fun. If I don't see you before you know, head off. Europa Park! Yo! Take photos, please. I'm jealous. I want to go. Can I come too? Alright. These are gonna get just another minute, and I'm gonna heat up the buns. Just so that they aren't like frozen in the center. I don't know. I like them all warmed up and a little toasty. I actually have not been to Germany yet. We'll come say hi and stream from time to time. Okay, cool. I'm so excited for you. I know the Netherlands has a pretty famous theme park that's like themed around fairies and like gnomes. Yes! Efteling. I don't know how to say it, but yes, that one. That's the one! We almost chose to go there. Damn. If you would have... You said just over a month? If you would have, I would have just missed you, I think. I am going to Europe next month. Pikachu, hello. Not that I'm planning to go to the theme park, but, you know, like I would be in the Netherlands. Next month? Yeah. I gotta figure out stuff to do. Like, for stream, I mean. I need to make that survey that I was talking about. That should have been one of my tasks today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow while the alarm's going off. Maybe I'll work on my laptop. I know love it is such a fun thing. I'm Mr. Real Lord. Gotta get to know you more. Some barbecue. I have to spread that out thinly. I don't like clumps. I don't like clumps of sauce. Okay, let's go watch a video. What do you want to watch? I think the follower alert's kind of busted too. It kind of like glitches the last person's name that followed. At least this is what I've noticed. And then for like half of a second shows the new person and then it goes away. It doesn't like fade in or out or anything. It's kind of broken. Ghost videos? We can do ghost videos. I
Ninja versus Red Master. That is a really good one, Janston. I'm not gonna lie, that was a golden video. But we need something with some length, you know? Like a long one. Did they have White Ninja versus Red Master, the 1 hour version? Here's a 4-minute one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this will be my second time in the Netherlands, but yeah, I've never been to that theme park. I'm not really sure what we're gonna do this time around, but I just want to visit Europe in the summer. Summertime, everybody, are you with me? Oh, we have New Outdoor Boys. We can watch that at some point, but those I think are longer. Yeah, those are like hour episodes. Okay, let's see what Mr. Ballin has for us. Top 5 bingeable scary stories. Forest Halloween.
Today we have a really...
Oh, okay. This is an hour-long video of 5 different stories. Okay, let's do it. How long is the flight to the Netherlands? Well, I always have a layover because Boise isn't an international airport. So I always have to fly a few hours somewhere else first, and then I have like a 12-hour flight to the Netherlands. Am I gonna stream it? Yeah, well, not my flight, but I will be, I assume I'm gonna plan for the stream-a-thon still going on. So I will be streaming while I'm there. But yeah. Make sure your passport has more than 6 months remaining. I think it has 2 years. I just checked it recently and I was good. I was good. Chillin'. Hi, Rusty. Alright, let's listen to some scary stories. Ooh. Oh yeah, are we done with our to-do list? 3 tasks left and 2 of them are me. Laundry and clean bed sheets. I will leave those. Oop. Got your visa.
really cool video for you guys. It'll be a collection of 4 stories that are all fan favorites, and they all share a theme: camping horror stories. These stories have all been totally re-edited, so even if you've seen them before, it's gonna feel new and improved. That was the whole point of doing this. We wanted this to feel like a brand new viewing experience. But before we get into those stories, if you're a fan of the strange, dark, and mysterious delivered in story format, then you've come to the right place, because that's all we do, and we upload once a week. So if that's of interest to you, please offer to refill the like button's Keurig machine, but instead of using water, go ahead and take all the water from inside of those baggies that contain fresh mozzarella cheese and just dump that gross gray water in there. Also, please subscribe to our channel and turn on all notifications so you don't miss any of our weekly uploads. Okay, let's get into today's stories.
Too scary already.
In April of 2020, a 17-year-old named Sam, who was an avid outdoorsman, decided to go on a one-night hike in the Superstition Mountains in Arizona. The mountain's name has a bunch of supposed origins, but the one that's generally accepted is people are afraid of the Superstition Mountains because of all the mysterious deaths that have occurred there. And so because people would avoid these mountains in fear of mysterious death, it became these superstitious mountains. But Sam
If you
was
went
not
camping alone,
superstitious and regularly came out here to go hiking, in particular on this 8-mile loop that went through a canyon. And so this one night overnight he planned on doing was going to be on that 8-mile loop, where he'd do 4 miles in, camp out and then 4 miles back. And he planned to do it with a friend, but his friend at the last minute canceled, and so Sam teetered on not even doing it, but ultimately decided, okay, I'll just do it by myself because I'm very familiar with this area. On the day he was supposed to go do this hike, he had planned on getting there early in the day to have maximum lighting, but due to some unforeseen circumstances and traffic and bad road conditions, he didn't get to the trailhead until 5:45 p.m. that night. Sam knew it was a bad idea to start this hike so late because he was going to run out of daylight. He probably was not going to make it 4 miles to the point where he planned on camping out, but he figured with his good health and fitness, he could probably quickly make his way to the 2 or even 3 mile mark, and there were some suitable campsites there. And so he decided he would kind of risk it and just try to go as fast as he could and use the daylight he had to reach a suitable campsite. But he wasn't able to move as fast as he thought he could, and soon the sun was down and it's totally dark, and he's got his flashlight, but that only is able to shine like 10 feet in front of him. And then at one point he nearly falls off of this rock, and he knows had he fallen, he would have gotten really badly hurt, and he's 15 miles away from the nearest help, and he's in a bad cell phone service area, and the roads getting out here are treacherous. No one knows exactly where he is, and it dawns on him that you've made a pretty bad choice, and you should stop right now and make camp here and not try to risk it any further. And so as it happened, where he was, there was this forest right nearby, and he could see there was a clearing about 30 feet off the path when he shined his light. And so he walked into that clearing, and he found it was a great spot to make camp. And in fact, on the edge of this clearing was the remnants of a fire pit. It was very old, but it at least showed someone had camped out right here, and they seemed to have made it just fine. So suddenly he was feeling pretty smart, and he felt pretty good about where he was staying for the night. Now, Sam intentionally did not bring a tent. He liked to sleep on a sleeping pad with a sleeping...
Yeah, I would have taken that as a sign. All of those things going wrong. Yeah. It's a tofu patty. A not so chicken sandwich. What's 127 hours movie?
Bag over that, and then he would string up a tarp over the top of him in case it rained. And since this clearing was surrounded by a bunch of pine trees, he was able to string up his tarp over the top, and it was perfect. And pretty soon he had a fire going, and then he cracked open a can of beans, and he began eating his dinner. And as he was eating, he started to get a sense that something was off, something was not right. He began scanning the tree line as if he was going to find something out of the ordinary, but his visibility was incredibly limited because he was sitting right up against a fire. And if you've ever sat next to a fire in a dark forest, your visibility is like 5 feet in a circle around the fire. You really cannot see beyond that. And his vision was also limited by all the pine trees that encircled his clearing. So he really could only see what was immediately around him, nothing else. And he starts thinking, that's gotta be it. Maybe I'm just nervous because I have no visibility. But as he's rationalizing this kind of bad gut feeling, a rock the size of a marble comes soaring into the campsite and lands at his feet. And he looks down at the rock, and immediately he connects that to that sense of dread he had. And he's looking around a little more aggressively now, but again, his vision is very, very limited. And so for the next 15
He's going to start using AI imaging to support his stories, which is actually really smart in his case. That was just an AI image, but it fit the story and gave us a visual. It's keeping us engaged.
minutes, Sam is really aggressively scanning the tree line and listening really intently, and he doesn't hear anything. He doesn't see any more rocks get thrown. And so he begins to rationalize and convince himself that there's nothing wrong here. That feeling I have, oh, don't worry about that. He starts telling himself, you know, I must have kicked a rock. That's what it is. Or maybe a rock fell off a tree. But either way, it's something totally explainable and you got nothing to worry about. And after a little while, he convinced himself and he got into his sleeping bag under his tarp and he went to sleep. A couple of hours later, Sam wakes up and he has that same sense of dread, and now it's back with a vengeance. And he can't hear anything, he can't see anything, but he's definitely feeling like something is wrong. And at that moment, as he's listening really intently and looking really carefully, he hears the sound of rustling leaves. It sounds like someone walking through leaves about 30 or 40 meters away from his campsite. And initially, he can't tell if this person or animal is walking towards his campsite or away, but over the next 30 seconds or so, the sounds start to fade and he convinces himself that, okay, they've left and everything's fine. But just in case, he wanted to grab his flashlight and shine it in that direction, and so he reaches next to him where he had left it when he had gone to bed a couple hours earlier, and he can't find his flashlight. He's looking around for it and he can't find it, and he's like, man, that's weird. I had it right here, right next to my body, and it's not here anymore. And that's when the alarm bells start going off in his head, because the only way this flashlight moves is if he moved it. And if it's not here, how did it move? And so he jumps out of his sleeping bag, he ducks out from under the tarp, and he's looking around on the ground in the immediate vicinity of where he was sleeping to find this flashlight. And as he's looking, out of the corner of his eye, he sees some light. And he turns his head, and in the same direction that he had heard those footsteps, those rustling leaves, when he was still laying down, he sees his flashlight laying on the ground about 10 meters away, which means someone or something had been less than a foot away from him to get this flashlight that was right next to him while he was fast asleep and totally helpless, and had moved it all the way over there. And immediately Sam thinks to himself, that's a trap. They are trying to lure me away from my campsite. Suddenly he felt so scared he wanted to vomit, but he knew in order to survive this situation, he needed to keep his wits about him. So he puts his boots on and he grabs his knife, and he knows he's not leaving this campsite. In fact, he's going to build the biggest fire he can. He's going to stoke that fire as big as he can get it, and he's not going to go anywhere near that flashlight. For the next several hours, Sam just stood in the middle of his campsite holding his knife, preparing to confront whatever the heck is out in the wood.
I love how they have to go, not a real photo of Sam.
And over those several hours, he would hear footsteps approach his campsite, turn around, and leave. Every time the fire got lower, he noticed they would come closer and closer and closer, and when he would stoke the fire, they wouldn't come as close. But at about 3 a.m., he ran out of firewood, so unless he went into the woods to get more, he'd be out, and he's certainly not going into the woods. That's the whole point, is to avoid the woods where this thing is. And so as the fire died down, Sam prepared himself mentally for whatever happened next, because he knew that with that fire gone, this thing was comfortable coming all the way in, coming all the way up right next to him to get the flashlight. And so finally, he hears the footsteps approaching, and before this, the closest they had come was maybe about 15 meters away. They were far enough away it didn't feel intimate. It was terrifying, but he had some distance. This time, they walk right up to about 3 meters away, but they intentionally come behind the thickest group of trees, so he can't see them. And it's still dark outside, and he's in that bubble of light near the fire, so he's blind to whatever's on the other side of those trees. But he knows they're there, and they've stopped. And for 2 hours, this poor kid is standing in the middle of this campsite, facing in the direction of whatever is behind the trees. Probably his imagination is going crazy at this point with what could be behind those trees, just waiting for whatever happened next. But ultimately, the only thing that would happen is the sun would eventually come up, and right before it actually popped over the horizon, this thing on the other side finally moved, it turned around and ran away, and it did not come back. And so when the sun finally did come up, Sam didn't just charge out of there because he's still thinking there could be a trap. He waited until it was totally full sunlight, and then he packed up everything he had, and he practically sprinted back to the parking lot, back into his car, and he drove nonstop for 20 miles until he got to a gas station where he could park and collect himself. And when he got there, he got out of his car and he went in and he got a drink, and when he came out, he noticed someone had written something on the dust on the back window of his car. And he walks over and it just says, "Sleep well?" ? Sam is confident whoever was stalking him at his campsite is the same person or group of people that wrote this message on his car. And now Sam just wonders, what would have happened if I retrieved that flashlight?
Bruh. That's scary, actually. That would make me feel so uneasy.
A very outdoorsy teenage girl and boy who had recently started dating decided to go camping in Maine. Around 1 a.m. on the first night they were there, the girl wakes up because she has to go to the bathroom, and she's about to unzip her tent when she stops because she hears some strange noises coming from outside their tent. It wasn't that loud, but it sounded distinctly like something was digging in the ground. But she really had to go, and she figured, you know what, it's probably just some small animal or something. And so she begins to unzip the tent. And there's a little bit of moonlight that night, and there was a clearing outside of their tent. So the moonlight's pouring through, so she has plenty of illumination. And so she looks through this tiny hole, and she can't believe what she sees. It is a grown woman squatting down about 2 or 3 feet away.
It's really weird that this... I've hardly listened to any of Mr. Ballin's podcasts or videos or stories or whatever. But this is one we've seen before. But it's got improved AI imaging.
Away from their tent.
So it's
Her
a new
back is
experience.
to them, so she can't see that she's looking through the tent. And she's feverishly digging into the ground in front of her. The girl literally falls backwards into her tent. She's so startled by what she sees. And she lands on her boyfriend, who immediately gets up and he's like, "What's going on?" And she goes, and she points at the little hole where she had unzipped the tent, and she goes, "Look." The boy is confused, but he can tell his girlfriend is very serious, so he sits up quietly and he looks through the little opening in the door and he sees the digging woman. The boy recoils and looks at his girlfriend and he's like, "What is going on out there?" He takes a flashlight and she's telling him, "Don't do it." And he opens up the tent a little bit more and he aims his flashlight directly on this woman. And this gets her attention and she stops digging and she stands up slowly and she turns around and faces them and she's got no expression. She's not giving them any indication why she's there. She's not acting aggressive. She's not acting scared. She's just completely neutral. And she stands there staring at them for quite a while before turning around and just walking away from their campsite. And after a little while, when they were pretty certain she was gone, they open their tent all the way, they go outside, they kind of scan around with their flashlights and she's nowhere to be found, and they go to where she was digging, and it's just this weird 4-inch deep hole in the ground. There's no rhyme or reason to why she was doing that. And so after sitting there wondering what they should do, they settled on, well, tomorrow we'll tell the park rangers that she was here and maybe they'll do something about it. And so feeling pretty confident that this woman's not going to come back, they both go back into the tent, they zip it shut, they get in their sleeping bags, and they're about to go to sleep when they hear someone running towards their campsite. And they know it's this woman. They immediately unzip the tent and they look out, and now the woman's not digging anymore. She's rummaging through some of their stuff that's outside of their tent. And the way she's doing it, they described as monkey-like. She'd pick something up, look at it, and throw it over her head. She'd pick the next thing up, throw it over her head, back and forth, just throwing things behind her. And so the boy gets out and he shines a light on her and goes, "You need to leave." And she doesn't react. She just keeps flipping through all their stuff until he gets pretty forceful and says, "You need to leave right now." And at that point, she kind of stops and looks at him like, "Huh, what are you doing here?" And then she gets up, turns around, and walks away. Now the couple really doesn't know what to do because she's clearly willing to come back after being confronted. But they stayed outside their tent for about 15 more minutes, shining their light and making lots of noise and treating her like she's an animal. And they're just trying to scare her away from the campsite. And after a little bit of time, they thought, okay, there's no way she comes back now because, we were pretty aggressive with her this time and she seemed to really get it. They both do go back to the tent, and as soon as they zip it shut, they hear her come running straight back to the site, like she was literally waiting in the wings for when they went back in the tent. And this time she runs back to the hole in the ground and she's just feverishly digging into the ground as fast as she can. And this time they come out of their tent and they're mad and they are screaming at this woman to get the F out of here. What are you doing? And this seems to kind of frighten the woman, who gets up and she looks at them like, "Why are you yelling at me?" And she runs away, and it looked almost animalistic the way she was running away, like she was feral. The boy and the girl are totally shaken up at this point. It's about 1:30 in the morning, and this woman just keeps coming back to their site, and they don't know what to do about it, so they turn on some lanterns, and they turn on their flashlights, and they decide, we're just gonna stay outside until the morning. That way, we know she doesn't come back and doesn't steal anything from us. But by about 3:30 in the morning, they've been outside for 2 hours, they're getting cold, they're super tired, the woman's nowhere to be found, and so they finally say, "You want to go back in and get some sleep? I think this time she's really gone." They get back in their sleeping bags and they go to sleep. They don't hear her again. The next morning when they get up and they unzip their tent, they look outside and all of their stuff has been thrown all over the campsite. And the hole in the ground that the woman had dug that was previously about 4 or 6 inches deep is now well over a foot deep. And they realize this woman must have been lurking in the shadows in the woods, watching them from 1:30 to 3:30 in the morning. That whole time they were out there kind of warding her off. She was just waiting, just watching them the whole time in the shadows. And as soon as they went into their tent, she must have given it a little bit of time, but then she ran right back over and she ransacked their site. But the strangest thing was, after they looked through all of the stuff she had chucked around, Nothing was missing, and there was some pretty expensive stuff that was laying out that she could have taken but didn't. After they picked up their site, they went to the park ranger and they told them about what had happened, but the ranger has no idea what to make of it. He's never heard of such a thing. And so the couple just leaves that day because they're not about to spend another night here. And to this day, they have no idea why this woman was running onto their site and digging into the ground and rummaging through their stuff. It was like she was just a wild animal.
Ain't no way. I'd be afraid.
In the early 2000s, a teenager named Eben and his father would regularly go hunting in the Georgia backcountry. When Eben turned 14, his father befriended a very wealthy landowner in Georgia who offered them access to one of his best private hunting areas. And just a couple of days later, on October 5th, Eben and his father would take him up on the offer. They woke up super early and they drove out to the edge of this property that was actually fenced in. And they went to a main gate where they had the combo that this guy had given them. They punched in the combo, opened up the gate, drove in, shut the gate, locked it, and then continued down the access road. They followed this road for about 2 miles where it came to a stop right outside of this huge forest. They parked their truck, they got out, they put on their gear, and in the pre-morning darkness began hiking into the woods. Even though they were there primarily to hunt, Eben and his father secretly enjoyed just hiking around the woods and camping out, and any chance they got to extend their hunting trips, they would, even if the hunting wasn't good. And so since they spent a ton of time in the woods together, they noticed almost immediately when they walked into this
Uneasy
particular
for sure.
forest that something was off. There's no birds, there's no animals, silence. It's just totally silent. The only sounds they heard that were not them was a single plane that passed overhead. Although they found this very odd, they figured, you know what, this is private property, not a lot of people are out here. I'm sure as soon as we showed up, the animals were aware of us and they've scattered. They finally make it out to the hunting stand that the owner had told them about. They get all settled in, they're getting ready to see some animals. And all day long, they don't see a single animal. They don't hear a single animal. In fact, again, it is just completely silent. Frustrated, they began packing up their stuff, making their way down off the stand, and they started looking for a place to make camp for the night. And Eben's father suggested, well, hey, you know, there's obviously nothing over here. It's been quiet all day. Why don't we walk deeper into the woods a little ways, set up camp there, so tomorrow we have a better chance of seeing some animals. So they hiked for about an hour farther away from where they parked their truck, and they reached this clearing, which is perfect for setting up their camp. And so they set up their tent, and Eben's father says, hey, you know, we still got some daylight. Do you want to go try our luck and see if we can see some animals out here now? Eben's like, yeah, why not? So they hike a little ways away from their campsite, and they set up their blind, and once again, they don't see any animals. It's totally quiet. And so they turn around and they start heading back. As soon as they could see their campsite, which really was just their tent, they noticed that their tent was now collapsed. And Eben's father turns to him and says, oh, it must have been the wind. And Eben says, no, it couldn't have been the wind, because all day today we have been commenting on how quiet it is and how the fact that there's no weather, no wind, no anything is heightening the fact that it's completely silent. So it could not have been wind. So Eben's father is like, well, when you set the tent up, did you not put the posts into the eyelets? Did you not build it correctly? And Eben's like, no, I've made that tent like 1,000 times. I know it was set up correctly. They walk into their campsite and they look down at their tent and they're really confused at what they see. The 2 rods that go in an X over the top of the tent that thread through nylon loops and then anchor at 4 different points on the base of the tent, well, they had been removed from the 4 corners. And if you know how a tent works, it works on tension. And once you have a rod anchored in 2 points, it doesn't just pop out. It's anchored at 2 sides. It's actually difficult to remove each anchor. Once one is out, the other comes out easily. But basically, the rod would need to break in order for it to come out of those anchor points, or someone would have to come over and remove it. And they didn't remove them, and none of the rods were broken. Which leaves them with either they failed to set up their tent, even though they had distinct and clear memories of setting it up and double checking it was set up because they put gear inside of it, or someone came over to their campsite while they were gone and undid the 4 corners. They decide, you know what, it can't be some stranger coming over here because we're the only ones with the gate combo. This is private property and no one could have been here. And why would they do that if they came to our campsite? Why would they randomly collapse our tent and then vanish? So it had to be us. We must have not made the tent. And while they didn't really believe that they had not made their tent, they convinced themselves that that's what happened because the alternative was just too bizarre and frankly terrifying to consider. So they build their tent.
Okay,
and they
after
make a
this
little
one,
fire,
we're
and
gonna
they
have
stay
to get
up for a
ready for
little while
bed.
chatting
So I gotta be up
before being
early
tired and
before the
Sam goes
alarms.
to go to bed. They extinguish the fire, they get in the tent, and they both fall asleep. A couple hours later, Eben wakes up suddenly, and he's not sure if he's dreaming or not, but he thinks he hears someone laughing a couple hundred meters behind their tent off in the woods. Eben instinctively turns to make sure his dad is still in the tent with him, and he is. And then Eben starts listening really intently to what's happening outside. And all he can hear is silence, like it's been since they got in the woods. He doesn't hear any more laughter, and so he says, okay, I must have just been dreaming, and there wasn't any laughter out there, and eventually Eben goes back to sleep. A little while later, Eben wakes up suddenly again, except this time his dad is already awake and looking around anxiously. And Eben sits up and goes, what's going on? And his dad goes, and he goes, can you hear that? And Eben listens, and to his horror, he hears laughing. He wasn't dreaming before. Eben also realizes the laughter is not coming from the same area he heard it. It's now coming from the opposite direction, and it's a lot closer to them. Eben very quietly and carefully explains to his dad that he actually heard this laughter a couple hours earlier, and Eben's father turns to Eben and says, before we came out here, I asked the owner, should we expect any other hunters or campers or anybody nearby? And the owner said, this is private property and it's fenced in. There is no one there but you guys. After this revelation,
Okay, but like fenced in private property on forest land is not like secure fencing. It's not like it's prison fencing where no one can get in. People can walk in if they want to.
both turn their attention back to just listening because they're hoping this is just going to stop and whatever this is just going to leave. But it doesn't leave. They hear footsteps running towards them from way off in the forest, and it's so quiet, it's really easy to hear these footsteps. And whatever this is charging towards them.
I would have just started screaming bloody murder.
Stop right at the edge of their clearing. At this point, Eben is now grabbing onto his father. Eben's father is holding onto his rifle, and he's getting ready to open the tent to confront whatever is out there. And right before he grabs the zipper, this person, whatever it is, starts laughing again, and it's practically right on top of them. It's so loud. They can hear it clear as day right there, right outside their tent. And Eben's father takes a deep breath. He grabs the zipper, and as soon as he begins moving it, the sound the zipper made causes the laughter to stop. They don't hear footsteps, so they know probably something's still out there. But the laughter stops like it's recognized that they're making noise. They're right there. There they are. They're in the tent. Eben's father freezes with his hand on the zipper, and he's debating whether he should go outside or not. And before he can even make that decision, whatever this thing is turns around and runs back into the woods, and it's just gone. And for several minutes, they just sit like that in total silence, praying that whatever this is gone for good. And after several minutes, when they don't hear anything, there's no more laughing, there's no more running, Eben's father re-zips up the tent, puts his hand back down, and they're both left just sitting there thinking, what the heck just happened? Eben and his father would stay up all night, and they would barely speak, because whatever this thing was had heard them when they moved the zipper. And so they were really afraid of making any sound, even little sounds, because it's so quiet, sound travels really far, and they don't know who or what is out there. And so in silence, holding their guns, they're just waiting for the sun to come up. And as soon as it did, they were up and out of there, literally running out of the forest, checking over their shoulder the whole time, all the way back to their truck. And so to this day, they have no idea who or what the heck was running around out there. And they told the owner of the property about it. And the owner just said, it's not possible. We have a totally gated in private piece of property, and there are cameras watching the only entrance. And you are the only ones that went in or out over that time period. And prior to that, we monitor this property. Nobody else was in there.
X'd out. Anyway, we gotta get ready for bed. It's 10:30. So my plan tomorrow, like I said, the fire alarm inspections are happening at my apartment, so I will not be streaming while the alarms are going off, but I will still have the stream up. I will just pause the timer and put on BRB screen, and I might I'll get up and like get ready with you guys, and I might depending on how long I take to get ready or whatever,
I might just sit with you guys until it starts, and then I'll be like, all right, guys, this is why I can't stream, and you guys will get to hear it. But I'm gonna prepare the BRB screen really quick for that. So let me do that, because I'm also gonna wanna comfort you right away when it goes off. Should I put on like words or something? Words on stream. For this BRB screen for tomorrow. Tomorrow. Good night, Shadow. The drops for marbles tonight is 15 community coins. You know what? I didn't even put on my own stream to get drops last night. How freaking stupid of me. Some people are just really good at making up stories. Well, if they were truly there and they truly witnessed it, like, I believe that they went through that. They experienced that story. I just don't believe that there's absolutely no possible way that no one else could be on that property. It's open air forest. Like, even if it's marked as private property, it's not completely secure. It's just not possible to check that. Do they check their perimeters to make sure, like, whatever type of fence doesn't have like a hole in it or a ladder propped up against it? I don't know. I don't believe the owner of the property's side of the story. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll put words on tomorrow. And maybe even participate a little bit. Oh, well, we gotta get up early tomorrow, chat. Pad Thai? Is it spicy? Probably shouldn't be. It's late, but you gotta have food. I don't want to get up early. I don't either, but I got to. I've got to. Bum, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I asked for as spicy as they could. Jeez, why? Why you gotta ask for as spicy as they can make it? No. That's yucky. I'm gonna go rinse this real quick. No, spicy is yucky. Yucky, spicy. Blech. Blah. Chat, if you haven't seen it already, I posted on Insta about my 2 weeks if you'd like to see some photos. Go take a look. Go give me a follow. All that good stuff. Okay. I need to go take out my trash and empty my dishwasher still. Oh. I can only ever see one page of photos on Insta. Why? No, I'm good. Wow. Rude. Monka, rude. Well, don't be asking questions about the trip then when you... it's not a trip. Don't be asking questions about the shenanigans then when you haven't taken a look at the official photo for them. Photos album for them. It's a grouping of photos. Oh, you can't look at all the photos unless you log in. Interesting. Okay, final look. Oh, right, exercises. Right. Okay. Yes. I will do that. I will do that. We'll do our squats and our abs and our push-ups. And then I'm going to do the dishes, unload the dishwasher because I've got to do that before the alarms go off. Otherwise, I'm just going to have a sink full of dishes when people come by, and that's not okay with me. You have stolen my heart. Oh, yeah. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let it go. Push-ups to start. Bro, they're like extra hard. Hey. Next up is abs. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How did walking give me a stupid knot in my muscle, but like doing squats didn't? Because squats is like, that's a lot of where the knot is. Like you use that muscle a lot. Bro, it's so weird. You can even see it. Like the way the light reflects off of it. It's so gross. Ew. It's disgusting. I'm gonna gently massage it and apply pressure. Apply pressure. We gotta get that knot out, bro. And ice. Ice is cold. Brr. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow while I'm sitting with Mew. I'll make a little ice pack All right. It's just so weird. It's not really going down. Yeah, it's not really like going away. Even though I like massaged it or whatever, applied pressure. And it is like I do feel like it restricts my muscle movement, if that makes sense. Like when I was doing the yoga this morning, I got really shaky on this leg. It's just weird. It's a weird thing. Why? Ew. I don't understand it. Okay, let's go empty my dishwasher. I have someone to talk to if I do it with you guys. Has anyone else ever had a knot in a weird place? I've heard of people getting knots, like, in their shoulders. I've actually never, like, experienced a knot. So I don't know. Hey, you're gonna have to move. So I gotta do this. I gotta empty the dishwasher. Knots on my shoulders all the time. But they don't look like your leg. What are you reading? What? You sure it's a knot and not a cramp? Well, I don't know. A cramp would, like, you wouldn't be able to feel a cramp physically, like, on your leg. A cramp would be like a feeling in your leg, but not a feeling on your leg. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Help, I'm blind. No, you're not. Okay, I felt a cramp physical, but you feel the muscle too. Really? I mean, it feels like it is attached to my muscle, if that makes sense. And it gets, like, harder when my muscle is flexed. Like, it kind of feels small and more squishy when my leg is relaxed. And then when my leg is flexed, like that muscle is flexed, it feels hard and bigger. No, I have a lump in my leg, Supa. I have a lump. It's like the weirdest thing I've ever experienced. I don't think I've ever noticed an actual knot. Meow. What if you got bit by something? No, that's this. That is this. Hold on, I can't show you my foot, but I want to take a picture and show you. That is that. You see that thing? Like, what the fuck is that? That is me getting bit by something. It's a little scary. It's not a mosquito bite. It's itchy, but it's not a mosquito bite. I've had plenty of mosquito bites, and it doesn't look like that. This is very red. It kind of does look like a hickey. That's weird. But it's not. It's a bug bite. I got it while on the walk. I noticed it after the walk. Ew. I don't like peeing outside. Outside has bugs, and bugs don't like me. This is why I should stay inside. It is itchy, yeah.
It's itchy but stings when I itch it. It's mostly just, I'm gonna take a high definition photo and share it in Discord. Okay. I took a photo and I put it in Discord. Go look at it. It's freaking red. I've never had a mosquito bite that looks like that. So I don't think it's a mosquito bite. Ugh. Anything out her toes. I've never had a mosquito bite look like that. They've always been like regular bumps, like skin colored bumps. This one is like, it almost looks like a blood blister, you know? What if I'm allergic to mosquitoes now? What if that's it? What if that's part of me being freaking old as fuck now? I'm just allergic to everything that I was never once allergic to. What's a chigger? A bug? That's fuck. Sorry. Probably was there for a while until it broke the thing. Broke the thing? If not treated, they will have to cut your leg off. Cut off your leg. Nor. Are we on the same vibe? I wonder what's on your mind. That ain't good, and I wanna be a fool. Just scary. Dig into your flesh, you get a lot of them and you can feel them. They itch a lot, but primarily get you around the ankles as they don't fly. Ew! Disgusting! Ew! It's the only one I have. I did wear shorts this day that I got these. And it was in like a hiking trail area, but like a dead, dry hiking trail. Like when I think hiking trails, I think of like lush, mossy, forest floor with like pine trees and lots of, you know, it was nothing like that. It was dry sagebrush stuff. Dishes towel.
I know love, it is such a funny thing. A mystery, a lure. I gotta get to know you more.
So sad that the tiramisu that I made, I ate one slice and Jeff didn't have any. Nothing. Nada. Sad. He didn't trust my cooking. Wasn't even cooking. Tiramisu is no bake. Is there a bump on the red area? Yeah. Yeah. It's a bump. But the red area is bigger than a bump. Bro, I need to go to the doctor and see what I'm allergic to in my adult years. Seriously, this is ridiculous. I've never been allergic to anything. Why am I finding out like that I'm allergic to things now? That's stupid. A horsefly? Wouldn't you feel a horsefly? I don't know if I felt this. I mean, we were like walking through some things that could have like slapped my ankles, so I didn't, like branches and things that could have like scraped and I don't know. Sugar or tick bite, most likely since it's on your leg. Ticks. Ugh. No. An allergic reaction to a bite of some sort, though. What do I do? What do I do? Will my body just deal with it on its own since it's small? Or should I put something on it? Is there a way I can help the reaction not be so reactiony? Hydrocortisone. I don't have any of that, but that's what you put on mosquito bites. I know that because I would use that when I was a kid and I would get lots of mosquito bites. Freaking pesky skeeters. Vicks Vapor Rub? What? Oh, can you hear that, by the way? Alexa's playing ocean sounds for sleep tonight. I don't always realize that it's playing because I'm just used to it. But yeah, if you hear weird white noise, it's oceans. I can hear it, but wasn't sure what it was. No, Thies, it's not a rumble. It's the ocean. Doesn't it make you want to go visit the beach? Do need to visit the beach, but beaches aren't really my favorite. I prefer forest to beaches. More shady bits. True, but if you put on a lot of sunscreen, then you won't get burned. And you can drink slushy drinks to stay cool on the beach. Read a nice book. Lives on the beach. I still have yet to fully relax on a beach. I haven't been able to like lay down and have a drink and just enjoy the beach. I've walked on beaches. I've streamed on beaches. I've fallen into the ocean on beaches, but I haven't. That's it. Like I've been to the beach 3 times? 2 times? 2 times. 3 times. One was a man-made beach, though. And that one, quite frankly, has sour memories with it. So, that one's meh. West Coast beaches, East Coast are just kind of bleh. Yeah, I guess I've only been to West Coast beaches. Cliff diving? That sounds like fun. I would do that. Tidal pools? I don't exactly know what that is. Is that like the warm stuff? The warm pools? I would do that. I know love, it is such a funny thing, a mystery, a lure. Gotta get to know it more. Taking the plant with me, I guess. Okay, dish is done. Beach hopping. A ton of swimsuits. What's beach hopping? Never ever doing anything where I have to rely on something deploying for me to not die. Yeah, I understand the concern. I do. I only have half an ab so far. What you mean? New England beaches, which are meh. Charleston beaches, which are blech. Caribbean beaches are really, really pretty for the most part. Yeah, I would love to visit some Caribbean beaches. Like the super tropical areas, I have yet to go to. The only super tropical area beach that I've been to was man-made. So it was nice but small and very, very busy. It was like exclusive to the cruise line. But yeah, just super duper small. Yeah. Or I guess, well, I've been in Mexico waters, but not a Mexico beach. Like, I remember going to a pier to get into a boat to go snorkeling, but I didn't actually go to the beach. We kind of waited in an area that was shallow enough to stand in, but it wasn't a beach. But the water was very blue. I do remember that, yeah. No, same, Pata. That's me after I eat. I have after I eat a lot of food, I can seriously look so preggers. It's ridiculous. Maintain one big ab, so it's always ready. Nor. Am not. No preggers. I got that trusty IUD, chat. What you doing? Where'd your string go? Did you put it under the rug? Where is it? What are you doing? Why are you being weird? The what? A little umbrella for your uterus. No one will really judge you. Men will be judged. What do you mean? People will judge me. People judge women all the time for not having flat stomachs. For men, it's just dad bod. TMI? Oh, you must have missed all the times I've talked about getting my IUD put in on stream. IED? You have a bomb inside you? Nor! Oh, I have no problem sharing my IUD stories. That's okay. That's fine. It's just a part of being responsible, right? I don't want babies. No babies. Some like a little woman pooch. Some like dad bods. Just like some like dad bods. Woman pooch? Do they? I don't know. Pooch? I have a pooch. I'm getting a 30-year-old pooch. Now that I'm 30, my pooch is coming out. I keep saying this. People keep saying, no, that's not the case, but it's true. I got a pooch. It's coming. It's surfacing. Anyway. I need to go take out my trash. And then my apartment is ready. I do have to get some shoes on for that. I got the feels for you, yeah. You have stolen my heart. I'm gonna go take out my trash. It's just down the hole. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Oh yeah, my door has a passcode. More like a fancy hotel than apartment. That's kind of what it feels like, yeah. The hallways feel like a hotel. Which I like. It's secure. I prefer to not have apartments with the direct external access. Those scare me. All right, back to the desk.
And it's time to get ready for sleepies. It is different, just what I'm used to. Well, that's the thing. That's the normal thing around here, I would say. Most apartment complexes everywhere are just direct outside access. But I like that apartments like this are coming up. Because I prefer the safety, you know? The safety. Let's get our YouTube video up. Night, Potta. Good night, Juan. Good night, Beast. It is cheaper to have the direct outside. In most cases, yeah. And those are the ones that have like a few bedrooms. They're more like, they almost feel like townhouses sometimes. Like a bunch of townhouses put together. 49. Nice. Boom. Let us see. Thanks for being here. Sorry that I have to, you know, kind of put another, like, waste another day tomorrow. I hope to, I mean, be back like before 5 p.m. Like I don't, they say 8 to 5 p.m., but like I think there's no way it's gonna take them 9 hours to go through every single person's apartment. I don't know. They gotta have like a team doing it, right? Surely it'll only take a few hours at most. I don't know. We'll have to see. I have no idea what to expect. They did this last year as well, but very unorganized. They did it like surprising, like a surprise one day, and that was bad. And then they did it like they sent out a message and then said like, oh yeah, we're gonna be doing this for the next couple of days, and it was, yeah, it was weird. All right, it looks like a lot in this category haven't been watched fully, so I'm gonna leave this one on. All right. That means I'm gonna turn up these. Pause the countdown. We got Bloop going, we got the video going, we've got everything we need. All right. I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow for a short little kind of get ready with me before the alarms go off, and then I will put the BRB screen on and hunker down with Mew until it's over. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Bye.
catch your drift. More death than legs on a millipede, and you call it a gift.